Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to day 43. 4 tasks left. We need 1 harmonica, 1 IFAC, 1 SSV, 1 PV7. But we could do what we did yesterday. We did do a fun little, we did do something fun yesterday. But like I've already achieved my goal, guys. Like I didn't even think I was gonna survive. I think the most difficult part of Ironman is at the start when you've got no weapons. So yeah, 43 days, 100 days, 1,000 days. I think I'm happy with where I am with my knowledge and my skill set in the game. So we're going to keep having fun. Like hopefully a lot of you can use that little game that we played yesterday at Vostok in the terminal. But a lot of you haven't had events. Through this, through these multiple streams, I have seen a lot of people saying, I've never seen the Punisher. I haven't had an airdrop or anything like that. So for us to be able to get the most events, we don't want the jet. We're not going to talk about the cat. But the Punisher happens in Area 5. So that's all the areas except Minefield, Vostok at the terminal, but it can happen. It can happen at the outpost. Airdrops, that can happen at the outpost. BTR, I think the BTR can happen at the outpost. Outpost gets compromised. Yeah. I haven't seen a BTR at the outpost, but apparently the BTR can happen at the outpost. 25% chance to happen at the outpost. That's weird. I haven't seen a BTR at the outpost. But in any case, this is what we're going to focus on, okay, for the first hour of the stream. Punisher, airdrop, helicopter crash, okay? And according to my research, watching all my streams, like yesterday I watched the day 20 to day 30 stream. I watched it at 2 times speed, so I was sitting in front of my PC for 4 hours, taking timestamps of all the highlights because I want to make a highlights video. And through all my highlights, I missed the part. I don't know if I went to make myself a refreshment or what I was doing, but through me scanning all my streams, I did miss the part where we almost died at the school. Remember when we went to the school and we almost died? I think there were 2 or 3 guys on top of us on the outside of the school. I ran away, they shot me in the back, and then I just made it around the corner. I don't know when that happened. So if there are one of you with a really, really good memory and you can remember on what stream that happened, I'd like you guys, even if you watch this afterwards, maybe just help me, to tell me what stream it happened on so I can find it and add it to the highlights video. Because I want to show people, that I almost died. If I don't include that clip, it will look like it was extremely easy, But I mean, we did have a close call, so I'd like to show people the close calls as well. But like I said, according to my research, an event can happen within the first 5 minutes, okay? So we want the Punisher, or we want the airdrop, or we want the helicopter crash. So what we're going to do is we're going to reset the map by going out of the trader. Fool around for 5 minutes, come back. Go out, fool around for 5 minutes, come back. Go out, fool around for 5 minutes, come back. Okay? So that we can see, first of all, where the Punisher comes from on the outpost. We do need water, so if a airdrop happens, that's cool. And then I don't think it's going to be difficult to see the heli crash. The heli crashes usually land when you come out of here, or they land close to the barn. So it won't be difficult to see that. Guy Eagle, I'm doing good, my buddy. Rodu, Luth, got the NVG at last apartment special crate. Nice, buddy, nice. Hey, Alexander. So, again, I've already achieved my goals with the Ironman challenge. From now on, we're just focusing on teaching people a few things and making the stream a little bit more interesting, that we don't do the same thing every day, okay? I feel you do spoil the game for yourself if you just keep grinding for those items, because you could be looking for them forever. And, that's not a very fun loop. So let's create our own fun and learn something. I always love learning something. As any of you know that have been with me for a long time, I always master a game. I don't just play a game. I want to know everything. And the more I learn, the more I enjoy myself. And the more I understand, the more comfortable I feel. That's why it's always important for me to learn everything. Did you need Celine or septics, by the way? Because saw both. No, I only need one harmonica, one IFAC, one SSV, and one night vision. That's all. I only need 4 items. I've got 2 IFACs. I've got the SS magazine. So I only need one of each. I literally need 4 items. Wow. And that is legendary, rare, legendary, and legendary. So I need 3 legendary items. Hey, Big Al. Welcome, my bud. So let's hunt some events, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hunt some events. We're 7 minutes into the stream. So we're going to hang around outside until 12 minutes, and then we're going to come back. We're just going to hang around outside for 5 minutes, come back. Hang around outside for 5 minutes, and then come back. Now, we're not just going to stand still for 5 minutes. That's going to be extremely boring. So we are going to loot the military crates. Maybe looting all the military crates only takes 5 minutes. So then we've got a nice schedule. But, I don't know where the Punisher spawns, so hopefully we don't miss the Punisher. But let's go. Beautiful morning, beautiful morning. Unobtainium. Good one, buddy. Good one. It's made out of unobtainium. That's a good one. Wow, that guy's far away. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? No. No, that was not a headshot. That couldn't have been a headshot. No way. No way was that a headshot. No way was that a headshot. No way. No way. Yep, I thought so. I thought so. Okay, where are you going? Oh, there's two. There's 2 people up there. There's the other guy. 2 people up there. Okay. How far do they spawn? That far, buddy. They spawn that far away. That's how far away they spawn. Okay, we can't diddle-daddle. We can't diddle-daddle. We have to loot the military crates. Be productive while we wait for the event. Already 2 minutes has passed by. Lars with 10 gifted memberships. Holy poop in the doop scoop. Big L, Tristan, Envy, Gabby Max, Mochichi, Michael Dunn, Chaka, Drunk Soul, Pong, and Adagon. All got gifted memberships. Kind regards of Lars. Thank you very much, my brother from another mother. Really appreciate it, brother. Really appreciate it. Let's get some love in the chat for Lars, guys. If you don't know what love means, just emojis, okay? Any emoji is a little bit of love. Okay, and there's two guys running around there like crazy chickens. I don't know. They might be scared because they saw me. They're like, there's the true Punisher, run for your life. I'm going to wait for them to, going to give them a fair shot. Going to wait for them to shoot at me. Go. Love you too, my brother. Love you too. Thank you for your support over the years. Really, really appreciate it. A shirt. Wow. 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 The loot that I find is insane. What's that? That's nothing. Okay. Okay. Ooh, if you're gonna okay, you took cover. Well done. You took cover. Well done. Oh! That hurt, my bro. Oh! That hurt. Where's your friend? Where's your other brave friend? Is your friend flanking me? Is your friend doing anything creative? You guys don't have scopes. You guys are at a major, major disadvantage. You've got those scopes, babe. You've got those scopes. Where is your other scared little friend? Where did your other scared little friend go? What the flip? Wow! Did you just spawn in front of me? Did you just spawn in front of me? What the flip was that? How did I miss that, my bro? How did I miss that? Goodness flippin' gracious. Wow. You almost got me. Almost. Almost. You almost got me. You want to tell me you went from all the way back there, all the way here? No, I think you spawned in, my bro. I think you spawned in. I think that scared guy is still up there somewhere, or in the bunker. He's either hiding up there, or he's in the bunker. Two-second infantry terminal, red container. Yo. I would love to be you. I would love to have that kind of luck. Come on, bro. Shoot at me. Where are you? Shoot at me. Yeah, he ran into the bunker, or whatever you call that. He ran in there. I believe he's hiding in there. I believe he's hiding in there. Hey, Stelios, morning, buddy. Damn it, our 5 minutes is almost up, guys. Yo, 5 minutes happens quickly, bro. 5 minutes really happens quickly. Okay, the 5 minutes is almost up, guys. So let's go back. Let's go back. Let's not waste any time. We can't waste any time. Yes, you can't loot a lot in 5 minutes. Goodness gracious. You really can't loot a lot in 5 minutes. Like, coming all the way here is too far from our reset point. I think we must loot up there. Because we're way too far from the reset point. If we're going to try and spawn the event. Spawn behind the tree. Yeah. Like, you know, after this, I'd like to test the old man mod, but the thing is, the only reason I want to test the old man mod is to have all the bandits on the map, you know, to have all 10 of them on the map at the same time. The thing is, the old man... The thing is, the old man mod changes a lot of things. It doesn't, you know, it like I read up on the old man mod, a lot of people are getting floating bandits. I don't know if they're getting issues because they're using multiple mods. All I know is that the old man mod changes a lot of things, you know? So I'd like everything, hopefully I can put everything at default, and then I can only increase the, you know, and then I can only increase the AI. That's all I want to do. I just want to increase the AI. And 200 hours, Lars, 200 hours. And for the first hour of the stream, we're just going to try and spawn an event. Try and make an event happen. No! What's that? Level 2? No. Level 4. Okay, I'll take level 4. I'll take level 4. I don't have enough. Oop. I don't have enough. $760. Okay. I'll make sure I've got $760. But the level 5 armor is more expensive. But let's have like stacks of $1,000. Yeah. Let's have stacks of $1,000. Let's do stacks of $1,000. Okay, that's not 1,000. That's 1,800. So we can. Oh, we can do that. Okay, so that's two plates. That's 2 plates right there. Okie dokie. What the flip? Am I running out of food? Really? Am I really running out of food? I'm running out of food. Can you believe it? Huh? Boom. Might as well use it at some point. Before we die. Like, we could die at any moment. Let's use the stuff. Otherwise, we're going to die and never use any of it. Yeah, but I don't think the Punisher is going to spawn on that side. I think the Punisher is going to spawn on this side. Okay, so it's 19 minutes now. So we must come back at 24, 25 minutes. 24, 25 minutes. How much is that? Also $700. Okay.
Kyllähän näillä alkuun pääsi.
Okay, so all we want to see is that we want to see a heli crash, because a heli crash is usually in the open field. Usually. So we just want to check the open field for heli crash. Then we want to check the barn for heli crash. And then we want to wait for either the Punisher or an airdrop. So I'm just gonna quickly check. I don't see anything burning. Check if there's something over here. That guy's far away. I'm not really scared of him. Check if there's any heli crash over here. I think the heli crash will happen instantly. You check. Like, I don't think the heli crash is going to spawn in after a certain amount of time. Imagine you standing on... Imagine you standing and the heli crash spawns here. Boom, you're inside the heli crash. So I think the heli crash will spawn instantly. The Punisher and the airdrop, you know, will happen within 5 minutes. And this is basically the middle of the map, so we're just going to stay in the middle of the map. We are basically just going to stay in the middle of the map for 5 minutes and then go back. I've never encountered the Punisher in the outpost, so I also want to know what happens or where he comes from. I want to know everything. Yeah, bro, there's such a lot of dead horses. It's insane. It's insane. You can always hear the heli crash as soon as you reload a map. It's a low rumble, so if you don't hear anything, it's not there. Wow. Well, tell me if you hear it, bro. Tell me if you hear it. The road that you're on. Okay. Well, at least we're at the right place if he comes. At least we're in the right place if he comes. Yeah, basically you can run all the way down the road, and by the time you get back to your shelter, 5 minutes is over. According to me. According to me. We'll just run between the rocks or next to the rocks so we've got some cover. We haven't really explored this part of the map, so we don't... What the flip is shooting at me? Sit down, please. Yeah, we haven't really explored this side of the map, so I don't know. Turns to barn. Okay, yeah, so it's good that we're running down the road so we can catch him. Okay, where's the muzzle flash? Where's the muzzle flash? Show me the muzzle flash. Hello? You don't want to shoot at me anymore? Okay. Fine. You don't want to play with me? I don't want to play with you. Okay. Okay, it's enough. It's enough. It's enough. That's enough. That's enough. Hey, Grantos, welcome, buddy. That's enough. Okay, 25 minutes. Timer is over. I'm doing good, buddy. I'm doing good. We're learning today. Instead of doing the same thing we do every day. I don't want to feel like Pinky and the Brain, you know? If you do the same thing every day, if I play the same way every day, I always think about Pinky and the Brain. What we gonna do today, Brain? What we do every day, Pinky. Try and take over the world. Okay. Do 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 do. The one's a genius, the other's insane. Okay, I have to listen for a sound. Wait, guys. I have to listen for a sound. There will be a rumble. There will be a rumble in the jungle. Nope, I didn't hear any rumble. I didn't hear any rumble. Level 2 armor. No, give me the ammo. Give me the ammo, please.
Pannaanko lahjapaperiin vai meneekö sellainen?
Thank you. Today's day. All the missing items will be found. I don't know, Frank. I don't know. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. It's not up to me, bro. It's not up to me. What the flap? Eh? Don't run! You bloody coward! We've got a 10% chance of a heli crash, we've got a 10% chance of an airdrop, and we've got a 10% chance of the Punisher. Hey Jackson, welcome back. I'm really gonna start listening for that burning now, like, even if you don't, Rodu, if that is true, bro, that is so powerful. Even if you don't know where the heli crash is, at least you know there is a heli crash. Oh, there you are. Okay. That is so powerful. So then you can like hunt for the heli crash. I like that. You know, you can like look for it, which is awesome. Awesome. I like that. But it's like treasure hunting. You know a heli crash is land. You know there's a heli crash. You don't know where it is. That will be bloody awesome. Okay, so apparently he comes out here. And then he follows this road. It is true, low rumble like you hear a fire. Well, we're gonna listen for it. I would love to look for a heli crash. I would love that. So he drives all the way down here. And then apparently goes up to there. Okay. Is that sound cue for helicopter only a map transition or shelter transition? I don't know. They say you hear it. you probably hear it when you come out of the loading screen. You know, you've got the loading screen, and as you come out of the loading screen, you're probably going to hear something. Oh. It's funny how they start running when they've got the drop on you. You check. Like, I would understand if they run when I'm shooting back, but they run when I don't even know where they are. A little bit weird. A little bit weird. And also, I've confirmed for myself that the Punisher will only stop when the sirens are on and you are within range. Multiple examples. Matt, I know a lot of people are saying that on YouTube. I don't agree with that. But I'm not saying I'm 100% sure. But I've heard a lot of people saying that. And like I said on the stream yesterday, I think the reason that the people don't get him when his siren is on, I think his siren is only on the first half of his trip. You know, as soon as he starts exiting the map, he puts his siren off. So I think a lot of people are getting to him too late, you know, and then his siren is off. But I believe when he enters the map, his siren will be on. But I can be proven wrong. Hopefully I'm proven wrong today, but we will find out today. Because we will catch him as soon as he enters this map, and we will see, you know, how long I don't know. If he doesn't climb out, I just want to see how long does the siren stay on and when does the siren turn off. But if he enters the map and his siren is off, you know, then I'll say, okay, that's right. But I don't, you know, I like to test things for myself, but I'm just weird that way. I'm just weird that way. Don't worry about it. Got nothing to do with you. I've just got a problem with learning things myself. Okay, we've got a lot of ammo now, so... Yeah, we've got a lot of ammo now, so I don't know why I need to hit people twice. I don't need to hit people twice anymore. Again, if we don't use this stuff and we die, we will never use it. You guys check what I mean? Like, it's nice displaying it, but why display it if you can use it? What's that? Okay, so that's the 308. That's got a VDU scope. No, it hasn't got a VDU scope, so we remove the VDU. Put it on there, put the HMR on there. Hey, we've got enough ammo, man. We've got enough ammo. We could just, you know, like, why shoot them twice when we can shoot them once? Makes no sense. Where the flip is the ammo? Come on, man. Where is the 308 magazine? I know I've got 2 spare 308 magazines. I know I've got 2 spare 308 magazines. What the flip did I do with it? Okay, now we're gonna use this ammo now. And we're gonna... No more prisoners. No more prisoners. This gun over here. Bunkers, there was bunker. I know I've got another. I know it. I know it. That's the 223. I know I've got another magazine. Where? Where? There. I got it. I got it. I got it. There we go. Now we can do some serious damage. Okay, it's 36 minutes. We have to return at 41 minutes. Make it 45 minutes to be more accurate. 45 minutes. More ammo. Ah, yeah, give me more and more and more and more. What is that? Level 4. Schubert. No, I don't have anything on me. Okay, I'll bring something with me next time to sell. Yeah, bro, the tent is very, very small. I like the classroom the most because you can put nice decorations on the walls. Like, you can't put anything on the wall in the cave, you know, because it glitches through the wall. So I like the design of the classroom more, but it's still too small. It's still too small. I know the attic is big, but I don't like the attic's design. Technically, the attic is the biggest shelter, but I don't like the attic's design. And someone referred to the cave as the Bat Cave. I always wanted to be Batman, so I really like that one. I really like that one. I'm Batman. Okay, 45, what? What did we say? 43 minutes and 30 seconds. I can't remember. We're just gonna run to the end and come back. Does this weather affect them? Does this weather affect their vision? I wonder. You guys see the snow? If it snows, does that affect their vision? It looks like it. Definitely looks like it. It looks like the snow affects their vision. See, we're learning. We're learning. We're learning. Knowledge is power. I also noticed that having the sound come through my desk speakers maybe jump way less from initial gunshots. Yeah, but I played with my speakers, but it's very difficult for me to, like, the directional sound in this game is already bad, you know, so without a headset on, I've got no clue where the sound comes from. You can hear enough with speakers, yeah. I just feel the headphones are a little bit better for directional sound. Just a little bit better. Is there more AI as the days go by? No. No, there's always a maximum of 4 AI on the map, and when you kill one, another one spawns. You kill one, another one spawns, and there can only be 10 max. As soon as you've killed 10 AI on one map without transitioning or going to your shelter, they will stop spawning. It's not worth killing all 10 AI on any map because you can loot the map easily without killing all the AI, except for Vostok and the terminal. It is viable to kill all 10 in Vostok or the terminal because it does help you to loot the place a lot faster. Like getting the oil samples. If you... For instance, the oil samples. You know, if you don't kill all 10 AI, then you have to loot the oil samples very carefully. But if you do kill all 10 AI, you know, then you can just run around and look for the oil samples easily. Are you going to stop shooting now? Yeah, I'm just going to run to the end and back, Frank. That takes about 5 minutes. I'm just going to run to the end of the road and back. That basically takes 5 minutes. So if you do this about 22 more times, 95% chance you get the Punisher. I didn't know that's how randomness works, buddy, but thanks. With the 10% chance, I think you can do this forever without it happening. Okay. Okay, we need something to exchange money with. That's okay. Yeah, I'm probably never going to use that. Yeah, I've got 73 of those rounds. 73. What does the SVD use? It uses those rounds. The SVD uses those rounds. I'm going to use the SVD, man. I'm going to use the SVD. I'm going to use the SVD. Again, if I don't use it now, when am I going to use it? Okay, so... Oh, poop. Give me the weapon cleaning kit. God. There we go. Okay. I don't have a silencer for it. I don't really like playing without a silencer. No, that's... No. Put on there. That's not gonna fit on. Maybe that one? No, that one doesn't fit on. What do you have? Also the same one. Damn it. Need another silencer. What have you got? The monster. Yeah, what silencer does it take? PBS. It takes the PBS. Can you believe it? It takes the PBS. It's like the one that the AKs take. My brew, if I don't have a PBS, then I've got a massive problem. If I don't have a simple PBS scope, then I've got a massive problem. I mean, that's one of the easiest, that's one of the, not scope, man. That's one of the easiest silencers in the game to get. But in any case, let's put this magazine here. Move this. I know I've got another magazine, but I'm usually blind, so that's normal. Just bear with me, guys. I know I've got another magazine for this gun. I know I found another magazine for this. But once again, I don't have a clue where it is. Once again, I haven't got a cooking clue where it is. So stop that. Let's take the ammo. 10 rounds. Yo, okay. Okay. It's in the other one. It's in the other one. Yes! Thank you. What will I do without you guys? What will I do without you guys? Okay. Okay, guys, the SVD is not my favorite. Like 10 rounds. And it does the same damage as the Car 21. And it does the same damage as the M78. The Car 21 takes 20 rounds. The M78 takes 20 rounds. Like 10 rounds can get you into trouble. 10 rounds can definitely get you into trouble. And, like, I don't know, but yeah, 10 rounds can definitely get you into trouble. So, yeah, definitely not my favorite. But we are gonna test it, so it's fine. It looks cool. Debatable. Like, if I want to look cool, if looking cool is the objective, that MK18 is beautiful. Beautiful. And that K416 is beautiful. Beautiful. If I want to look cool. If I want to look cool. Okay. Yeah, it looks like the MK18 is definitely my favorite, but that K416 looks really good. Really good. Bro, we're gonna use this gun without a silencer now. We are gonna use this gun without a silencer. That is... It's a bit dumb using a gun without a silencer, but he will get the PBS. Like, the PBS is a very common silencer, so next time we'll just grab the PBS. He'll definitely stock the PBS, guys. Like, the PBS is one of the most common silencers in the game. I must remember about that rumble that you guys are talking about. If I can identify that rumble, it's going to make the game a lot of fun for me. Okay, first I want to see if I'm being shot from this side. First, I want to see if I'm being shot from... Oh, there you are. No, there is another guy shooting at me. There is another guy shooting at me. I just don't know. Oh, there you are. Nice dodge, buddy. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Well done, well done. What's my armor at? 53%. That is not a very safe option, but in any case. If I die, I die. I had fun. I achieved my goals. Who wants to live forever? Who wants to live forever? Not me. I know some people want to live forever. I'm not one of them. What? Ah, flap. I like the blood. Did you guys see the blood on him? Did you guys see the blood on his shirt? That was cool. I hit him in the stomach and there was like a red mark on his stomach. That was cool. That was cool. That was interesting. Both in-game or IRL. What makes life so wonderful is the fact that it's temporary and you must make the most out of it. Like, if you live forever, you will see everyone die that you care about. You know, there's a lot of negatives about living forever. There's a lot of people that want to live forever. Oh my flipper word. Okay, we can see the BTR for the first time. I've never seen the BTR. But I don't know where the BTR is. This is bad. This is bad. We might die to a BTR. We might die to a BTR. I don't know where he is. Bro, I can't focus on you right now. Leave me alone. I can't focus on you right now. I don't know where he is. Is he on this road? Where is he? Holy shit. Well, that was scary. That's not the event we wanted. That's not the event we wanted. Holy poop. That's not the event we wanted. Okay, at least we know his route. At least we know his route. He basically starts there and then he drives to the end of the road. Holy poop. Okay, that's my first ever BTR. I mean, it's got a 25% chance of happening, but I thought it was broken or something. You gotta check. The BTR has a 25% chance to happen. And at day 20, it's got a 25% chance to happen at the outpost. Before day 20, it won't come to the outpost. After day 20, it will come to the outpost, but 25%. I've never seen it, so I'm just like, I thought it's broken. Oh, that was scary, my bro. That was scary. That was very, very, very scary. But we survived. We survived, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Mine came other way around, ended up near a gunsmith and it stopped, so I was sure it would take me. Bro, if that thing stops at the gunsmith, I'm transitioning, my bro. I am transitioning. Okay, no, it can't come in. It can't come in. Like, if the Punisher runs into this bunker, I'm transitioning. But I mean, that thing can't, that thing, if you can't see you, it can't shoot you, so it's not that bad. But I mean, if the Punisher stops, if I'm busy at the gunsmith, if I'm busy buying stuff, and I hear the Punisher stop outside, I am transitioning immediately. Immediately. It kind of seems like it was set up for traders leaving, yeah. I'm happy, like, it's going to be very dangerous. Like, if it spawns now, we're in danger. If it spawns on that side, when we're in the open, it's also very, very dangerous. But if you guys want events, this is how you do it, guys. Do it. It's not exciting. But, like, if you are like this is BS, that I'm not getting an event, this is how you do it. The perfect way on the outpost is exactly how I'm doing it. You run to the end and you come back. Run to the end, come back. It's way easier with the school. It's way, way, way easier with the school. Because the transition to the outpost is very, very close to the school, So you can basically just transition, sit close to the school because the Punisher is coming, he enters from the school side, so you just sit there for 5 minutes, transition back. Sit there for 5 minutes, transition back. Where on the outpost you have to, I can sit still, but I want to catch him. Oh my flippin' word. Okay, now I'm poop scared. I have never seen the BTR and now I see the BTR twice. You guys see? Never seen the BTR and now I see the BTR twice. But bro, I'm not hanging around. I'm not hanging around. Stop this. Hasta la vista, baby. I'm not hanging around. But this is how you let events happen. So at least we can see, this is how events happen. And they always happen within the first 5 minutes. I don't even want to look at him. I don't want to know where he is. I just want him to start his engine and then I run again. Start your engine. I want to get out of here. Thank you, but no thank you. One day when I can destroy you, we can tango, bro. One day when I've got the ability to destroy you, we can tango. But for now, only a stupid man takes on a BTR. I thought the BTR was going to come with 3 soldiers. Like the first time Anti showed the BTR on like a trailer or something. So the first time I saw the BTR, there were 3 soldiers with the BTR. And that's how it works in real life. You don't get a tank without soldiers covering the tank. You don't get a BTR without soldiers covering the BTR. So maybe later, you know, the BTR will come with soldiers, because at the moment you can just hide from it. But if it comes with 3 soldiers that hunts you down like the Punisher, then it's way more dangerous. But I mean, we got 2 25% chances. We should get a 10% chance at one point. 10%, Big L. The BTR is 25%. The Punisher, 10%. Airdrop, 10%. Helicopter crash, 10%. But I mean, you've got 3 opportunities. You check. You've got 3 opportunities to get either the Punisher, the airdrop, or the heli crash. True, Eric, true. But, you know, like I say, the BTR will be more dangerous if it's got a few soldiers around it. Okay, it's basically driving, the BTR is driving to the minefield now. The BTR is on its way to the minefield. It's going to exit the map now. There we go. That's roughly 30%, yeah, roughly 30%. it's just unbelievable that we see the BTR for the first time ever at the outpost, and then it happens twice in a row. That is quite unbelievable. It lines up with my luck, with the luck I've been having. Super unlucky and lucky at the same time. Oh, you can say that. Probably, Frank. Probably. I don't know what weapon he has, but yeah. If you look at how he ran and guns, yeah, that was probably a boss. Normal bandits or soldiers don't do that. And he autoed me immediately. If you want to know a boss's behavior, he always auto fires and he always run and guns. And he always comes at you. He never goes away. He never runs away. He always runs at you. But if you don't kill him immediately and wait for him to get close to you, he'll kill you. Just like the Punisher has like aimbot, you know, like the Punisher almost never misses if you're not in cover. A boss hardly ever misses if you're not in cover. The normal bandits miss quite a bit. The Punisher, you guys can test this, stand in the open, see if the Punisher misses you. Good luck. If you want to know if a boss misses, you know, stand in the open, see if he misses you. I didn't tell you to do that, okay? But if you want to do it for fun, be my guest. Yes, and a boss can spawn on every map, but it's random. It's a very small percentage that a boss spawns, but yes, a boss can spawn on every map. It's very easy to identify the boss on the village because he's using like an RK-95. You know, he's using a gun that most of the people in the village don't use. And again, he runs and guns. In the demo version, I got killed by a boss twice. In the early access version, I got killed by a boss once. If you're not in cover, they can kill you really quickly. Really quickly. Very quickly. How late is it? 6 o'clock in the morning. Perfect. Okay, guys, I need a refreshment. You guys probably need a refreshment as well. And I need to do a toilet break. So let's stretch those legs and let's keep on testing. Okay. Every time I take a break, it gives me time to think, and thinking is very important in any game. We've got a problem. We don't have food. Frank, thank you very much for the gifted membership, buddy. Hectic ZA got it. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate the support. We are running out of food. I have a lot of food at the village, so we have to go restock food at the village. I definitely want to put the 100% rig on, so I know I'm fully protected. I want to get another rig. If you guys want to spawn airdrop, heli crash, or the Punisher at the outpost, just keep doing what I did, okay? You're in the middle of the map. It's very little that a bandit's going to be right on top of you. Just be careful when you come back to the shelter, because there is a bandit that patrols around the shelter, okay? So while you're running down the road, you don't have to be too scared. You've got the rocks. You know, if anyone starts shooting at you, just dip into the rock formations. But when you exit the shelter and when you come back to the shelter, be very, very careful, because I have encountered a bandit very close to the shelter. So just be very, very careful at the shelter. But we're going to go get some food now. And then we're going to do the test at the school, because the school is very much faster, and the BTR is wasting a lot of our time. Like when the BTR comes, you know, he wastes a lot of our time. But the BTR can only spawn at the outpost and Vostok. And of course, terminal. I don't know why they're not saying the terminal, but of course he can be at the terminal. Okay, so the BTR can spawn at Vostok at the terminal after day 7, and then after day 20 it can spawn at the outpost. But the events that we are looking for, which is the Punisher, is Area 5. Okay, so that's school. That is basically village, highway, school, outpost. Okay, so it can spawn at all 4 places. The airdrops, all 4 places. And the helicopter crash, all 4 places. Okay, so it's more effective to do it there. Way more effective. And I don't need the 308 ammo. I don't know why I'm carrying the 308 ammo on me. This is good because we need to buy food and stuff, so that's good. It is in the morning, so let's go. Yeah, you can get the level 2 and you can get the level 2 helmet from the gunsmith, and level 4 plating, which is nice.
Kyllähän näillä alkuu.
So now we've got extra plating. I will never use anything lower than level 4. Because I have tested the armor, and the level of the armor makes a difference. So I will never use lower than level 4, and if I have the money, I will never use a level 1 helmet. Hey, Big Ray, welcome, buddy. Yeah, if you've got this shelter, you can just reset him all the time. Nice and early in the morning. It's a beautiful morning. Nice, Big Ray. Nice, man. Where? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Well, I saw the flash from there. Don't know where you are now. I did see the flash coming from here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Another shirt. Yeah, my bro. Thank you, but no thank you. Oh, I'll take the bandage. Remember to get this press from the village. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. PBS, baby. We need the PBS. We need the PBS. I didn't hear any fire sound or something like that, so... Okay, it's 22 minutes. We're gonna wait until 27 minutes. Punisher always comes from here, according to me, and he always stops there by those greenhouses. So very easy to figure him out. And now we don't have to worry about the BTR wasting our bloody time. Hey Brocken, welcome my man. Good to see you again. Okay, so because you know the Punisher stops here, he comes from there. If you're in the school and you hear the Punisher, go to the big open door because he's going to stop right there and then you can kill all three of them from the door. If you're not in the school, come over here. Right here. If you're not in the school, stand here. He's going to stop behind that greenhouse and you just kill all three of them. Okay? And that's how you do it. Now we have to wait. I don't think this is the best place to wait. I think I'll wait over here. Yeah, I think I'll just wait over here for safety. And we have to give it 5 minutes. There is no heli crash, according to what you guys are telling me. So we are looking for airdrop or the Punisher. Yeah, Brock, and there's a lot of people saying things, but we will test it. I believe the siren is always on when he enters the map, but when he passes through most of the map, then he puts the siren off. But if he enters this map and he doesn't put his siren on, then I'm wrong and they are right. But we don't know for a fact if the rumors are true. So yeah, we can always test the rumors instead of just believing them. Now, you're definitely going to hear someone walking up to you here. So the only place that you need to cover is bandits coming from below to there. And you need to be aware of bandits coming out of the school. That's the only thing you need to be aware of. You saw it. Yeah, but you don't know if you saw the beginning of it or the end of it. You check. Maybe you only saw the van when it was at the end of its route instead of the beginning of its route. But like I say, I'm not saying it's not true. I just want to test it for myself. Because there's a lot of stuff floating around, but most of the information just gets copied like a telephone. And all of us were at school. All of us learned what a telephone looks like, you know? When somebody repeats information and tells it to everyone, it gets distorted over time. I'm still going to test it, buddy. I'm still going to test it. Like, I make guides, and when I tell someone something, I want to make sure it's 100% confirmed. Yes, super, he doesn't stop when the siren is not on. I agree with that. I don't agree with the fact that he can come into the map with the siren never being on. I know he puts the siren off when he exits the map. I don't believe the siren's off when he enters the map. But that's what we are here to check. That's what we're here to check. Okay, I think, can they walk around? They can maybe walk around, maybe. In any case, I feel pretty safe here. I can stand like this if I want to feel a little bit safer. Now I forgot when we entered the map, but in any case. Just try and sort this guy out. Never mind. Okay, the 5 minutes is over. Let's just go. We will come back. We will come back. True. I can use the classroom. I agree with you. I agree with you. Using the classroom will be more effective. I agree with you there. Luth is a faint, low rumble. Easy to hear with headphones. Once you know how it sounds, might be. No, I've got headphones on, buddy. I've got headphones on. I'm listening for it every time I transition. I'm listening for it. I must say, I've almost never seen a heli crash at the village. All maps. Probably just been unlucky. I know other people have seen a heli crash at the village. I've never seen a heli crash at the village. Yeah. True, Brock, and true. I have tested that for myself, and I can confirm that's true. Okay, we'll do a few tests at the village. Of course, I've got a lot of food here. That's why I wanted to come here. We don't care about food anymore. Okay, my hydration is lower than the energy, so let's start with juice. That's good enough. Okay, 3240. 3240, so we must wait till 3540. 3540. Write it down, guys. Write it down. 3540. Let's not waste any seconds. We are testing events. Yaku, we're testing events. Love the stream, enjoying watching you do a noob guide. Do you have a noob guide? Going to buy the game tomorrow? Yes, I do, buddy. I've got a noob guide and an ultimate guide, and I'll keep making guides the more I learn. And I'm learning more all the time. Read all 10 signs. Yep, that's quite important.
Ja talous nousuun. Kiitti.
There we go. We've got a suppressor. We can basically just stay in here. We can basically just stay in here.
Tarvitse se inventaariokin tehdä.
30, what did we say? 37, 35. What did we say? I finally managed to frag the Punisher with a grenade. Of course, I missed the first one, but hit with the second, and he gave me a bleed and a fracture. Nice. I think it's 37 minutes, 40 seconds. 35, 40. Okay, I'm going to get my cell phone, guys. I'm going to get my cell phone that we never get.
Tiedätkö, aina ei vaan jaksais.
Okay, now I've got a stopwatch, so no one has to remember anything, okay? Now I'm going to use a stopwatch. I've got a stopwatch. We don't have to remember anything. I believe rocking with 3540. Let's go. Yeah, trader timer is also nice. When you come out of the shelter, the trader will start at 10 minutes. So when the trader gets to 5 minutes, that's it. That's also a very effective method. Okay, timer starts. Not hearing any flames or anything, so there's no heli crash. I'm just gonna search the tents. I'm just gonna search the tents and the 2 dead bandits. You never know. Maybe we find a harmonica or a guitar. Who knows? You can find the guitar in the tents. And you can find a key. I found a key on that guy. So you can find keys on dead bodies as well. You can find keys on dead bodies. So we can search the tents, the dead bodies, and this. Every time we reset. Sometimes you'll get lucky. Bro, I can hear you, but I can't see you. Oh, there you are.
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle.
See, when the trader gets to 5 minutes, you know the 5 minutes is over. The VSD is such a treasure, but I am not sure if the generalist still sells the ammo. No, he doesn't. But I mean, I gathered a lot of ammo, so I'm good. The gunsmith sells the 308, so better just to use the Car 21 or the M78, whatever. But I mean, you can lose the M78, if you're not playing permadeath. But you can always go and buy the Car 21. So you'll never run out of a Car 21, even if you die. Yeah, everything was easier in the demo, buddy. Everything was easier in the demo. Okay, well, this is better than the stopwatch. So yeah. Instead of draining my cell phone's battery, we're just gonna use the train. I know exactly where to run if I hear the Punisher.
Kuinka sitä voidaan oikein auttaa?
There we go. I would just love to hear that heli crash sound. Now that you guys have told me about the heli crash sound, I really, really want to hear that heli crash sound. But I mean, you're supposed to hear the crash. You guys know what I mean. So you guys have figured out a way to hear if the heli crash is there. But technically, I think it would be better if you can hear it, like an explosion or something. Yeah, there must be some indication, like how the flip don't you know that the helicopter crash landed? If you're in the village, how are you not going to hear the crash? So I would like him to add a sound to that. But anyway. Like as soon as you transition, you poof, or whatever. Okay, there was no sound there, so. Yeah, you can see the fire, but if there's a sound indication, then you can like hunt for it. You check. That's fun. Like maybe you don't know where it is, but you can go look for it. It's almost like a treasure hunt. It's almost like a mini treasure hunt. I like that. And guys, we are going to run into the boss. Okay, the boss spawns in this forest. So we're going to keep refreshing the map, but the boss is going, if somebody kills me from there, that's a boss. And he will be auto-firing me and he will be running at me, okay? So just be aware of that. So if you aren't crazy about facing the boss close range, then be careful of that area. That is usually where he spawns. And he's going to kill you very, very, very quickly. Although I've got the best armor, 100%, so he kills you very quickly without armor. But I've been killed with armor very quickly, so that doesn't mean a thing. That does not mean a thing.
Kuinka sitä voidaan oikein auttaa?
How much does that cost? It costs very, 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 very little. Very, 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 very little. I'm not crazy about selling the bandages.
Oispa niinku ennen
About
vanhaa.
$200. Let's do that. How much is that? That's roughly the price that we need. Oh, there, 250, 250. That's what we need.
Vai että kauppahommia.
We need 250. Bam, baby.
Kiitoksia, kiitoksia.
Money management. Money management.
Kyllä, kyllä, kyllä. Näkemiin.
The problem is when the airdrop spawns.
Voi voi.
What are we going to do when the airdrop spawns? We need to have space when the airdrop spawns. In any case,
Tervepä terve.
we're going to do the village for a day, then we do the school for a day, and then we go to Vostok in the terminal and play the game that we played yesterday.
Mulla olikin tässä vähän kaikkea hommelaista. Nähdään. Gonna hear anything? We can add the van to the things that we search. We can add the van. Yes! It's right there at the White House. Right there at the White House. Where are you guys? Where are you guys? Hello? Hello? There we go. There we go. My weapon sway got a bit bad there. My weapon sway got a bit bad there. Little bit bad, little bit bad. Yeah, that would have been bad if you go to the drop and the guy shoots you through the window. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. Okay, so that's 2. There's usually 3. There's usually 3 covering the drop. Okay. So yeah, there's usually 3 that rush you. So we should be good now. There's one more guy, but we should be good now. We should be good now. The main threats are gone. The main threats are gone. No, it spawns 3 extra. It spawns 3 extra. Actually, I'm not sure, bro. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if those 3 include the 10. I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, I've got a loot problem. I have got a loot problem. Is someone close to me? I just heard him. Definitely heard something. Definitely heard something. Okay. That there, put that there, put that there. That there, that there, put that there, put that there. That should technically be enough space. Technically. Okay. I think I heard someone, I'm not sure. I think I heard.
I'm happy with that. Good. That's basically what I wanted. Like, it looks like the heli crash. Looks like we've got a signal for the heli crash, but now we can make this. Now we can make this. Okay, so we want a bucket, water lock, be water, sugar. $1,000. Okay. 50 energy, 100 hydration, 100 mental. I think you're gonna drink this whole thing one time, guys. Like, I don't think you're gonna drink it little by little. I think if you drink it, it's just gonna disappear. But I mean, we might have killed you. We might have killed you. Now, we must just get the coffee and the coffee filter, and then we can make the coffee brew. We can make the coffee brew. So, put the killjoy over here. There we go. Put the SOS kit over here. Bandages over here. Yeah, I don't think he added that, bro. You should get drunk. I agree. You should get drunk, but there's no video. If it made you drunk, trust me, there would be a video. There would be a video. We are gonna drink it. We are gonna drink it. I'm just not gonna waste it. That's all. But we are gonna drink it. Trust me. We are gonna drink it. We're definitely gonna drink it. Okay, so now if the Punisher comes, if the Punisher comes, and the batteries is great. Like, the batteries are awesome. I just don't understand why you can't take the batteries out. But I mean, I'm gonna include all of that in my video, in my ideas for Road to Vostok, or improvements for Road to Vostok. Like, if you can put the battery in, you must be able to take it out. My personal opinion. Okay, why do we want the Punisher? That's what I'm thinking. Like, why do we need the Punisher? The Punisher either gives you 3 beers, 3 news. Has anyone found the third one? I don't know what the third one is. The Punisher's got 3 different loot pools on him. Either you get 3 beers, or you get the news. What's the third one? I don't know what the third one is. But yeah, we're going to take this with us because we're going to test it. We're going to test it. Anybody? We could find a coffee filter in the school.
We can find a coffee. Yeah. Let's go. I'll drink the Killju as soon as our hydration and our mental gets low. Like our energy is very high, we're going to run out of hydration and mental. And then I'll drink the Killju. Wow. That's awesome. Okay, so now you guys know how to spawn an event in the village. You know how to do it in the outpost. If you want to spawn an event in the highway, just go to the supermarket and loot the supermarket. Okay? The highway is very, very easy. The Punisher is always going to drive past the fish market and you will see the airdrop landing. Okay? So if you want to farm the highway, just keep looting the fish market. It will definitely take you longer than 5 minutes to loot the fish market. If an event happens, it will happen while you're looting the fish market, okay? And now I'm going to show you how to do the school. Not sure what way. There is a mod for it, which is very, very glitchy. But I'm not sure, buddy. I'm not sure. So yeah, any of you that are very unlucky with events and you really love an event, just do this. If you do this for 4 hours and you don't get an event, my bro, I don't know. It's 5 minutes at a time. You are doing a 5-minute run. If you do that for like 2 or 4 hours, you should get an event. Now the school is very easy. You don't even have to go into the school. Okay, I'm going to start the stopwatch. Damn it. Stopwatch, the stopwatch, the stopwatch, the stopwatch. Like, without interacting with the trader, I'm going to do the stopwatch here. I'm going to see how long it takes me. Okay, I started the stopwatch. Okay. Now, if you loot everything, if you loot that place, and you loot that place, and you loot the cars, by the time you get down there, maybe 5 minutes has passed. We're going to check. We're going to check. But this is how you farm. This is how you farm the school. Enter. Go to that place where I said the Punisher spawns. Go back. Go there. Wait for the Punisher spawns. Go back. If you don't want to waste food and time, go into the school. Okay. Go into the classroom. Come out of the classroom. Wait for 5 minutes. The trader is right next to you. You look at the trader like we looked at the generalist. Okay, look at the trader. When his timer gets to 5 minutes, go back to the classroom. Come out of the classroom, loot the school. Like, it will definitely take you more than 5 minutes to loot the school. So that's a nice sequence, because you'll loot the entire school, which will increase the chances of you finding like a guitar or a harmonica or something like that, or something that you need. Coffee filter, saline. So I feel the school is the best sequence because all the loot's very close to you, and if the Punisher spawns, you're in the perfect position. If you hear the airdrop, you're good. So yeah, you can do it this way, but I think
I'm just saying to do it this way if you haven't opened up the classroom. We must remember that not everyone has opened up the classroom, okay? So if you haven't opened up the classroom, go to the village, come back to school, go, loot everything, wait there. Come back to the village, loot everything, wait there. If you have got the classroom key, go into the classroom, come out, loot the school, back to the classroom. Loot the school, back to the classroom. If you hear the Punisher, go to run to the first floor, and then stand at the entrance. I'll show you what I mean. You cannot let the Punisher into the school. You will die. Okay, you will die. And when you enter this place, usually there's a bandit inside, but be careful. There's a camper here, okay? Not very little, but there can be a camper in here. So just be careful for that. He hides in here, and when you start looting, he comes out and tries and kills you. And then be very careful for this round room. A bandit runs into the round room a lot. A lot. Not a little, a lot. You're going to find a camper in here quite a lot. Quite a lot. Okay. Let's go. And this is where you're going to kill the Punisher. That took me 4 minutes and 10 seconds. Okay? That took me 4 minutes and 10 seconds. You're just going to wait here for the Punisher or the airdrop. Punisher is going to stop in front of you. Make sure your chest is behind the cover, that he doesn't spray you to death. He's going to stop. You kill them. You loot them. That's that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And now I'm going to show you the classroom method. Now they're pretty blind during the night. It's very, very dark, so they should be pretty blind. So yeah. Try and sneak when you enter the school. There's a lot of places that they can shoot you from. Like they're gonna struggle to see you, but they're definitely gonna be able to hear you if you run. They're definitely gonna be able to hear you if you run. And don't put in your flashlight. Don't put on your flashlight because that gives your position away. Now another guy just spawned inside the school, so let's just wait a little bit. Someone just spawned inside the school. Let's drink that. Oh no, that killed you. There, this usually kills you. Let's see if the killed you makes you drunk. Oh, strong shit, man, strong shit. Let's see if the kills you makes you drunk. Okay, he's dead. I don't want to get shot in the back, so I'm going to check these rooms. Fastest way that you can die is not cover your back. You can easily die if you don't cover your back. Okay, let's go. There's a camper here as well. I got killed by this camper once. Okay, let me reset and see how long it takes me to kill the entire to clear the entire school. I want to see how long it takes me to clear the entire school. I'm just gonna make sure there's no one in this room. The only place a bandit can spawn is in this room. And make sure you close the doors. Make sure you close the doors. There we go. Okay, he's not yet. And now we're gonna see how long it takes us to clear the school. We got an airdrop, Frank. We got an airdrop, and we made the killdew. We drank the killdew, and now we're just checking if the killdew has any major effect. The bot, look, yeah, we're just looking if the killdew has any major effect. Oh, after we drink the killdew, we get the bucket back. We get the bucket back. Okay, whatever. Let's just put the bucket over here. So we've got the coffee master here. So if we find the coffee and the coffee filter, we're good. We just need one water. I don't really like playing at night, so let's go sleep. I don't like it when you guys can't see anything. Well, that wasn't very useful. Now it's 3 o'clock in the morning. But sleeping again is going to waste a heck of a lot of time. So that's not a good idea. Okay. Let's see if we can clear the entire school. And get back to the doctor before the 5 minutes is up. Let's check it. Most common coffee maker in Finland. Nice. Okay. Make sure that door is closed. Okay, both doors are open here. That freaks me out. Let's clear this room first. Okay, he's not in here. Clear it. Yeah, I know, buddy. I knew that was IRL. Thanks for the info. Get behind the door. Someone can come from there. Use the doors so you don't get sprayed. So you don't get sprayed to death. That made you jump. Yeah, I've jumped a lot. I have jumped a lot.
Ei kaikki taudit ole kuolemaksi.
Okay. Very careful for that door that's open. Go down. We've cleared both floors. We just have to clear the bottom quickly. We did it in 3 minutes, guys. We cleared the school in 3 minutes. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not too shabby,
Ei
guys.
silakka suolassa mätäne. Kyllä se siitä.
Not too shabby. Whatever.
Hyvä. Ei anneta kivulle valtaa. Päivää. Seuraava potilas.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if there's solid, you need solid cover. You need solid cover. Maybe you can do it like this. Doctor, have we got space over here? Have we got
Ei
space?
sinulla sattuisi niitä hyviä
No,
liköörikontakteja
I think you
olemaan.
can kill the Punisher from here. That like they stop over there. I think you kill the Punisher from here. It's just if they go into the building, then I'm gonna poop myself. If you don't kill them before they go into the building, my brew. Like I'm doing this, and I'm like, if they come into the building, I'm standing here like spraying everything that comes around that corner.
Jaa, särkyä vai?
Okay, so I really rushed the school. You can really take your time with the school. You don't need to loot the school that fast. Hey Banani, welcome. Yeah, you can loot the school slowly. You don't have to rush it. And that's it. I feel this is the most effective way to spawn the event because you can loot the entire school. Like with the outpost, we can only loot like 4 containers on our route. At the village, we could only loot the tents and the dead bodies. At the highway, you can loot the entire shopping center, but it takes you a while to get there, and there's no shelter in the highway. And at the school, you can loot the entire school and then reset. Loot the entire school, reset while waiting for an event. So yeah, definitely in my opinion the best. Definitely in my opinion the best tactic. And we just make sure we've got enough space, you know, so that if it happens, then we're not struggling with space. Okay, now we can do it slowly. And a lot of people have found the harmonica and the guitar in the school. Don't forget that. A lot of people have found the harmonica and the guitar in the school. Don't forget that. I'm always scared entering a hallway like this because there's no doors open, there's no cover for me. So as soon as I go in, I've got no cover. As soon as I go in, I've got no cover. So yeah. Scary. Scary, scary, scary. Now I feel better. Now that I've got cover.
On kyllä vaikea havaita. Mikään rohto tuo auttaisi.
This is definitely the most dangerous place because you can get shot from outside, down the hallway and the classrooms. And all the doors are open, so that's freaky. That's a little bit freaky. Okay, I want to make sure if I get shot at, it's from outside. I don't like this. Like, yeah, everything is open, but it's dark, it's dark, it's dark. During the day, I'll be a lot more freaked out than I am at night. The night actually means they can't just spray me from a long distance away. No, I haven't found the night vision. Okay, that was very slow. That was very slow. Oh, okay.
Valmista
We
tuli.
must do it a little bit faster. That was a little bit too slow. A little bit too slow. But, I mean, slower means more live. Slower definitely means more lives. I have to scan. Like, I know I'll see the guitar really quickly, guys. I know I won't miss the guitar, but I will miss the harmonica. Okay, if I don't take my time like this, I'll definitely miss the harmonica. Definitely. No doubt about that. Aha! 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 Aha.
Lähtisiköhän se pervitiinillä? Ei, pidettä kyllä selvinpäin tehdä.
Yo, perfect, baby. Perfect. Perfect. Yo, it couldn't have been more perfect than that. Any task items? Yeah, buddy, I'm on 26 tasks. I have found task items. That's what we have found from the school so far. Not too shabby, Nige. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. But I'm always scared of the school because I've died, yeah. I always get nervous with this hallway because I died in the hallway. Oh, shit!
Perkele!
I can't believe I survived that. I threw my mouse away. My fingers were on the wrong keys. Yeah, I've never been jump scared like that in my life. Oh my word, I can't believe I survived that. I cannot believe I survived that. Oh, that was the biggest jump scare of my life. Oh. Why are you running? Holy poop, my bro, that was rough. My mouse, I threw my mouse away, my hands, my fingers were on ERT instead of QW, QWE. Yo, 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 yo. Level 4 armor, baby. Level 4 armor. And a level 2 helmet. Yeah, like, if I were, I expected to die there. I expected to die there. Man, can I just check my ammo? Thank you. Bro, bro, I can't remember when last I've had a jump scare like that. I don't know why he jump scared me that much. I don't know. Like, he's usually at the window or he's there. So I think the fact that he was there, you know, caught me off guard. I think that's what caught me off guard. But yeah, I was just waiting for the dead screen. I was literally just waiting for the dead screen there. I was waiting for the game over. Oh. Yes. I am. The highlights of this journey is going to be epic, my bro. Epic. It's taking me a long time to watch all my own streams. But I mean, the highlights are going to be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Pillereitä, nappeja vai kenties jotain vahvempaa?
Oh my word.
No niin.
Oh my man. What a feeling. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what a feeling. Damn, I'm so happy. Holy poop, I thought I was never gonna find that item. I thought I was never gonna find that. Oh
Okay, now it's only the 3 military. Now it's only the 3 military. Yes, remember? Yeah, see, the school's awesome, man. Holy poop. The school is awesome, baby. The worst jump scare I ever had was Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation 1 when the dog jumped through the window. Yeah, I've had a bigger jump scare in Scum, but you know, like I haven't had that experience in a very, very, very long time. So that was big. The harmonica does exist, yes, and because there's so many loot spawners on the ground, guys, and it is civilian. You can see by the items on the ground, it is civilian, you know? So you will be able to find the guitar. A lot of people have found the guitar in a kitchen on the floor. So you're definitely going to find the guitar. There's a lot of big lockers, okay? There's a lot of big lockers in the school, which can hold the guitar, just like we found the harmonica. And every classroom has got loot explosions on the ground. And you'll be able to see the guitar quite easily. But holy poop, guys! I just want my hands to stabilize. Let's take a break over there. Almost died, but it was all worth it. We got the harmonica, baby. Okay. Now I'm inspired. Now I'm inspired. Centipede. Whoa. That's scary, man. Okay. We need a new helmet. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Whatever. Let's go. Okay, I've had enough of the school, guys. Just do what I did. Just do what I did there repeatedly. You'll spawn an event, okay? But I'm done with the school. I'm sorry. I'm done with the school. For now. You just run into the gymnasium. Or the gymnasium area. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to go looking for you in the gymnasium area. So, see you later, alligator. In a wild crocodile. Blah, blah, blah. Leave me alone. Now I'm going to use the coolest weapon in the game. Nice to use all the weapons, man. Why do you have it if you're not going to use it? Why do you have it if you're not going to use it? Get him, bro. You're a tough little nugget, eh? You're a tough little nugget, eh? Or was my aim just really bad? Was my aim very bad? You say it was my aim, eh? Okay, if you say so. If you say so. I'm so jealous, guys. I'm so jealous of other people. I've seen a guy find an SSV in these containers and night vision. I don't know if he was using mods, but just seeing it gives me a pain in my brain. And then people have found legendary items on the ground. Everyone except me. I found one legendary item in a military crate. It was an M78. Out of the 1,000 military crates that I have searched, I have found one legendary item in a military crate. Dude, I'm jealous of you, my bro. You've got the 10 times better loot than me here in Vostok. Well, everyone's luck's different, eh? Everyone's luck's different. Just remember, bro, I have found 4 KP31s in Vostok. Just remember that. I have found 4 KP31s in Vostok. And each one of them could have been the SSV. Each one of them could have been the SSV.
Jaahas. Kaikkien ruosteisten piippujen sankari on palannut.
There are 3 of these. Okay.
Heippa vaan ja onnea tien päälle.
Did we find the coffee already, guys? Like, I'm like imagining we already found the coffee. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay. What are we gonna use? What are we gonna use? What do you use? 223. Oh my word! I think I sold the 223. No. I've got 223. Never mind. There we go. 223. Go back on your mantle, my bro. I personally think this is the coolest gun in the game. Personally. Just in my opinion, it's the coolest gun in the game. A460. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Yeah, my bro. Okay. Okay. Let's do it like that. Okay. Have we got a laser on it? No, we don't have a laser on it. Go. This gun looks. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh. Oh my word. I never thought I'd see a gun that's cooler than the MK18. But I think this is my new favorite gun. I think so. I think. Okay. Let's dump. Dump quickly. Got a ton of that. Got a ton of that. Put the soda over there. Put the ammo over there so you know everything. That over there. Put that over there. Chew some gum. Drink some soda. Eat some peas. Some peas. And you should be fine. Just in case he's going to give us a helmet. That's not enough for a helmet. We need more for a helmet. Oh, that should be enough for a helmet. Just in case, we'll take that as well. Okay, how late is it now? 12 o'clock. No problem. Let's go. Let's do this.
Jaa, torrakkoa etsimässä.
Yes, almost.
Nyt teit kuule laatuvalinnan.
There we go. We've got. You can have that one, bro. You can have that one. Add it to your collection. Go. We found an airdrop, which is all we were really looking for, and we found the harmonica. So now it's only the military items that we need. I don't see any items on the ground, so we don't have to loot the ground.
So let's go get those last 3 items, shall we?
Another tricky thing you can do is if you never want to be killed by the helicopter, wait 5 minutes before you cross the minefield. Because you know an event can only happen within the first 5 minutes that you enter a zone. If you don't want to be caught in the open by the helicopter, you can just wait, like here in cover for 5 minutes if you don't want to be attacked by the helicopter. But I mean, what's the chances? 25%. It will never happen, right? Not like it happened before. Never. Never. Thank you for telling me you're far away from me, bro. Could have been puffing me. How do I miss them? How do I miss them? Fine, 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 fine. Oh, love it when plan comes together. Well, the killdew doesn't make you drunk, guys. It's official. The killdew doesn't make you drunk. If it made you drunk, we would have been very drunk right now. Very, very drunk. What is that? No, that's the radio. It's. I have been on and off. Any more events? No. No, no more events. We're just going for the military loot, buddy. We're just going for the military loot. Thanks, man. Gonna need the lock. Heard something. I did hear something. But you're not gonna find military loot in there. You're not gonna find military loot. And that guy, because you're looking at black bags, that guy could have killed you. Because you're focusing on flipping black bags, that guy could have literally killed you. You heard the guy and you didn't focus. Please start focusing if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Okay, I hear him, but I don't know where he is. He's probably in between. He's probably in between the... No, that's a heli crash. That's a heli crash. Yeah, that's a heli crash, guys. That's a heli crash. That is a heli crash. The heli crash is between the two apartments. If an event happens and I'm full, can I run in and drop my stuff off by the safe location and still be there? No, no. Everything resets when you go to your shelter. I know it's there, guys. I know it's there, so it's not going anywhere. It's fine. And it's better if we clear the buildings, you know, in case soldiers spawn close to it. Better if we clear the buildings. My pleasure. My pleasure, buddy. My pleasure. I got mad last night and shouted at my screen in your voice and attitude. I may have been watching you too much, man. Honestly, I've been this locked into a stream in a long time. Very informal and fun. Thank you for the compliment, real man. Thanks. The damn Punisher drove past me while I was unloading on the van. They wanted nothing to do with me. How cool would it be to get something nice from the heli crash? Yeah. That's why we're waiting. That's why we're waiting. That's why we're not just rushing there. We're letting the anticipation build. And here we go. Yes! Oh. Looks like IFACs are only rare. The night vision is legendary. So it looks like we will find an IFAC. We will find an IFAC. IFAC isn't too difficult. Looks like the final and most epic item is going to be the night vision. I don't know if I heard that guy that I killed or if someone else is close to me. So I'm just going to be careful now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I heard. I know there was a guy close to me, but I don't know if it's that guy. I don't know if it's that guy. That guy was quite far away from me. I'm just going to be a little bit careful. I know, buddy. A lot of people are finding cool items at the outpost. I mean, I'm happy. Usually we don't go for that crate, guys. Everyone that was here yesterday and saw our route, usually we don't include that crate in the run. But when I thought about it, when I thought about the 2 apartments that I go past, I'm like, I am going past the 2 apartments in any case. That special crate is quite close to me, so why not just go for it? Like, the chances that it's going to be there is low, but I mean, I'm not risking a lot by just checking for it. And that one time that we included in our route, we find it. That one time we included in our route, we find it. That's flipping awesome, man. That's flipping awesome. Yeah, I'm just handing it in, bro. I don't care how long, I don't care how fast it runs out of power. I am handing it in, brother. I am handing it in. Okay, what does this do for me? It's very energy, it's a lot of energy. Okay, we don't have to worry about energy. That's just a heck of a lot of energy. Yeah, the bullets for the MP7 and the bullets for the MP7 and the bullets for the SSV is very, very rare. You know, if the bullets for the MP7 was common, then of course then the MP7 would be the coolest. You know, if we had an MP7 here and the K416, that would be the coolest kit. You know, if you could get the MP7 ammo easily. But since that ammo is so hard to find, this is the best, yeah? This is the best kit. Since that MP7 ammo is so hard to find. What is that? I still need the old man. I still need the old man thingamajig. Oh. Come on, buddy. Helmet is fine. Helmet is fine. What's your favorite drink when you stream? Cappuccino. Hazelnut cappuccino. Hazelnut cappuccino. Found the SSV, Brody. Found the SSV in a special crate. And not the special crate on our normal route. That one special crate that's behind the building. That one little, you know, that one special crate that's behind the building in that little shed. That's where we found it. The first time we include that special crate to our run, we find it. The heli crash gave us nothing. We even looted a heli crash. That's between the apartments. The heli crash gave us nothing. We're getting there, buddy. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Did you try it? Yeah, I looted it. I looted it. I won't leave it. Definitely looted it. Okay, this military loot, so gotta make sure we don't miss. Gotta make sure we don't miss anything. This is military loot. No man, it won't be in there, it will be on the floor. It will be on the floor. Okay, no, it's not here. I'm not looting for food. I'm like, why am I running out of food while I'm looting the apartments? Because you're not looking for the food, my bro. I'm like, bro, usually when I loot Vostok, I've got a ton of food. Yeah, maybe loot the place. And then you'll find food. There we go. There we go. In the silencers, no, not really, Danger. No, not really. I'm sure there's a gun expert though that will tell you the sounds are very unique. But I mean, I don't see if there's a difference when you're not using a silencer between the guns, but not really when you're using a silencer. Military loot. I'm sure you can find an NVG like this, the military loot. You recognize the sound of the crash when... No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I recognized it when I got close to it. I didn't recognize it when I went into the map. Like I could hear it from very far away, but I couldn't hear anything when I spawned in. Okay, that's enough food. Okay. That's enough food. We don't need to focus on food anymore. We don't need to focus on food anymore. We could get another painkiller. We could look for another painkiller. So let's check if we can find... Now let's loot the medical container, see if we can find one. I always loot all the ammo to trade in the gunsmith. Yeah. I'm at the end of my journey, buddy. So I'm just trying to finish the journey. I feel like ground loot and loot explosions are two different things in this. Ground loot spawn 1-2 things around explosions. Yeah, but I could be full poop. I found a rare. I found this gun on the floor. And I think I found a KP31. There were 2 KP31s on the floor. I found 2 KP31s on the floor in the apartments. And a KP31 is a legendary weapon, which tells you you could find a legendary military item on the floor. How do you get other parts of the map? I'm stuck in the village. Do I still have an overlay? You go to roadtovostok.org/map. Okay, just remember roadtovostok.org, and then you can see how you get to the different transitions. Okay, so there it tells you. So this is your shelter. Okay, this is your shelter over here. If you go up, that's how you get to the highway. That's how you get to the school. Okay, so let's say you go to the school. Oh no, let's say you go to the school. Then you've entered from the village. Okay, and now you can go straight down to the outpost, or you can go straight up to the highway, or you can even go to the highway from the village. You can that's where you start. You just go up, and there. So just follow the road. There will be a gap in the tape, Zeb. There will be a gap in the yellow tape. So if you just follow the tape, like you can't go out of the map, there's a yellow tape. So if you just follow the tape, you're going to see a gap in the tape there and a gap in the tape there. When you stand in the gap, it will tell you where you're going to go. Okay? And then when you reach you can always just play this back if you get confused. When you reach the outpost, you're going to enter the map here, and you're going to exit the map over here, okay, to the minefield. And when you get to the minefield, you're going to enter there, cross right over, but this is a very dangerous place. And then when you get to Vostok, you're going to be entering the location here, so you have to follow the tape all the way. You have to go right and then up, and then you'll be able to go to the terminal. And the terminal is the only place that doesn't take you to another place. As you can see, the terminal has only got one spawn. You can't go anywhere else. You can only go back. But yeah, roadtovostok.org is going to help you a lot, buddy. It's going to help you a lot. And I am going to make a final everything you need to know about Vostok. So yeah, just subscribe to the channel. Watch my videos. I'm going to be covering this game for years to come. Now leave a like if you want. Okay. We didn't find 3 containers outside. You guys know the rules. Only if we find 3 containers outside do we go to the terminal. I want to go to the terminal. I love the terminal, but rules are rules. Rules are rules. We have to keep things interesting for ourselves. Yeah, that site shows you everything. Shows you where the special crates spawn, shows you where the military crates are, shows you where the industrial. The best thing about that site is that it shows you where all the ground loot spawns are, and whether the ground loot spawns are civilian or industrial. So whoever made that, that's the best interactive map I've ever seen. That is the most, I even favorited it to my, to the places that I visit. That is the most up-to-date, informative website I have ever found. So yeah, it's really, really good. Really, really good. Hydration. Yeah, we can get our body back normally. Fine. Come on, IFAC. Come on, IFAC. If you want to give me the night vision first, like if I get the night vision first, then I'll be very relaxed, Like, if I get the night vision, I'll be like, I'm definitely going to find the IFAC. If I find the IFAC, I'm like, okay. Final mission. But I mean, I'm not going to complain if I find the night vision first. Because the IFAC is easier to find than the night vision. But in any case. Stop that. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Come on, give me the night vision, baby. Oh shit! Oh shit! Our luck has changed, ladies and gentlemen. Our luck has changed. The tides have turned, ladies and gentlemen. The tides have turned. Bro, where are you going? Where are you going? I know you're in front of me. I can't flip and see you, man. That's a helicopter crash. That's a helicopter crash. I thought it's like a fire or something. That's a helicopter crash. That's a very dangerous helicopter crash. That is a... That's a very, very dangerous helicopter crash. Oh! Don't know if it's I don't know. I'll think about it, guys. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Okay, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. After 200 hours. I just had to wait 200 hours for my luck to change. Just had to wait 200 hours for my luck to change. 2 IFACs in a row. In a row. Holy poop. I've got 4 grenades. We can make it fun. I've got 4 grenades. Yeah, the same place. The same place. One more, baby. One more. Every man's right except mine. Every man has the right to get night vision except me. We're gonna get it, baby. We're gonna get it. I could, like, oh, I haven't had a run like this in a long time. Haven't had a run like this in a long time. $4 in the morning. If we're gonna go for that heli crash, we better go for it fast before the sun comes up. Before the sun comes up. The thing is, the flames sound like footsteps sometimes. The flames really confuse me. They sound like footsteps. They sound like footsteps. Hey, Outlander. Good to see you again, buddy. I almost thought that was night vision. I almost thought that was night vision. I almost thought that was night vision. Okay, we're done. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I almost thought that was night vision. When I saw that shape on the ground, I'm like, come on, baby. Mercer. We found one special crate. We have to find 2 more. We just found one special crate outside. We have to find 2 more to go to the terminal. That's how the game works. That's how we play the game. No, there's no special crates in Area 5, no. Here we go again. Here we go again. Only on the maps with locked doors, but you gotta be really lucky. Oh yeah, the locked doors one, yeah. There is nothing behind it, buddy. There is nothing behind it. I don't know if he's gonna. There's nothing there. You mean at the fish market? There's nothing there, but there might be something there later. But there's nothing there now. Military loot. Military loot. Okay, I've got enough bandages. Let's get a move on. Let's get a move on. I feel like that is going to be locked door. We can open. It's probably part of the content he couldn't finish. Maybe. But I mean, you're going to be able to open it at some point. He wouldn't put it there, you know, if he didn't have a purpose with it. I feel keys should be a little more common due to how random. Yeah, I feel everything should be a little bit more common, buddy, but he says it's a hardcore game, so he's calling it a hardcore game on purpose. He wants it to be hardcore, so yeah. I don't think he's gonna budge on that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I complain about the loot being scarce, but at the same time, it does make it feel really special when you... Yeah, definitely, definitely. Definitely. Definitely gives you a great feeling when you find something. smoke them. Oh, yeah. I can do that as well. There we go. Okay. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. And we've got a thermal blanket, so we're not worried about heat. There's military loot. No, that. Yeah, it's military loot. It's military loot. Okay. I don't think these are too rare. If you want to have special crates, you need to risk permadeath. Yeah, like the more I play the game, you know, the more I get used to it. But I mean, casual people will definitely struggle. It's repetitive, but has to do game with finish. Can't blame me. Yeah. And like the way I'm playing now, like, you know, I will never loot Vostok entirely ever again. So whatever aspects of the game you don't enjoy, you can always fine tune it. You check. I'm very happy with the loot system that I figured out. Because every time I loot Vostok, I don't want to play the game anymore. Every time I loot all 7 apartments, I just don't want to play the game anymore. But the way I'm doing it now doesn't feel bad at all. Like, it doesn't drain me to play like this. And if you think about it, you're basically just coming here for special traits. If you really think about it, you are just coming here for special traits. So, can you loot a bunch of other stuff? Yes. But did you come here for the other stuff? No. So you can speed up your looting a lot, you know, if you just look for special traits. And the faster you get through this, the better it feels. Yeah, 200 hours, that also tells you a lot. Yeah, like now that we know we can find everything we need, you can literally find everything you need without coming to Vostok in the terminal. The only problem is if you don't come to Vostok in the terminal, you cutting out the special crates. And then you can only loot the military crates, you know, at the outpost. Like the outpost, you got military crates. The minefield has got military crates. So you can complete all the tasks without risking permadeath. But the better way to play the game is to come to, you know, do it like this. And then when I looked at that site, that roadtovostok.org, the terminal has the most military crates out of any place. It doesn't have the 10 guaranteed special crate spawns, but I think it's got like 29 or 50, I don't know, 50. I think it's got like 50 military crates, you know? So if you're like I want to loot military crates. But again, like I say, I know for a fact it's possible to finish the entire game without risking permadeath, which is nice. And if new zones get added where you can get more military crates, you know, that gives you even a bigger chance, you know, a bigger playground without coming here. I did a big save run to terminal, got my samples and haven't gone back yet. Yeah, I need the harmonica. I need to open everything. Loot the school, bro. Do what I did at the school. Just do what I did at the school, and then you'll get special items. I think it's a really good... I think what I did at the school is really, really nice. Really nice and effective. Like you loot the entire school in 5 minutes. Compare that to the village. Okay, you can loot the entire school in 5 minutes. You can get the harmonica in the village and the school, but think to yourself, how long is it going to take you to clear the entire village? How long is it going to take you to loot the entire school? Check, it's just using your time more effectively. Hey, Tiki, welcome back, buddy. I'm gonna keep going for that crate, guys. I'm gonna keep going. Like, the crate won't always be here, but I'm gonna keep going for it. I'm gonna keep going for it. Oh my word, it's here again. It's here again. Wow. Okay. 2 times in a row, baby. That's gonna be my lucky crate from now on. That's definitely gonna be my lucky crate from now on. On the left of the roof was what? If you're talking about a soldier, I don't care about the soldier, buddy. He's not gonna kill me from that distance. You don't really don't want to loot the village ever again. Yeah, then you definitely looted the village way too much. Way too much. Military loot. Military loot. Okay. I kind of feel I'll skip this game and try Arnhem. Your choice, buddy, your choice. I'm very happy, I'm very happy with Vostok. I'll be covering it forever. I don't know if I'll be covering Arnhem forever because it's a lot like Scum, but I'm very, very happy with this game. Yeah, it looks sick. We'll definitely have to test it out. I will definitely test it out. $35 rounds. Nice. Nice. Better than the one round we received. At least we'll be able to use the MP7 for like 10 minutes or something. Bought this game 3 days ago, 7.6 hours in, and I love it. Near all my free time goes to research, and now I'm here. Thanks for all the guides you have done. My pleasure, Nepper. My pleasure, buddy. Satellite thinks Scum is a sinking ship due to their decisions. Well, that's not for sure yet, buddy. That's not... We don't know that for sure. We don't know that for sure. It ain't over until the fat lady sings, buddy. It's not over until the fat lady sings. Today? What today? Sorry guys, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh my word, that was long ago. Oh my word, that was long ago. Why don't people come into my stream? Let's see. Sorry guys, I have to update my servers. I don't know why people don't just come into the stream and let me know. Ay. Give me a sec. Okay. We're back. Go. I don't know why people don't just come into the stream. Hey, Luth, update. You know, update arrived. Can you update, please? I mean, that was like 4 hours ago, bro. Or 5. I think it was 5 hours ago. That's insane. No, you can't annoy me if you just tell me to update my own servers. I mean, it's not like an update comes out every day, you know. Military loot. Okay, 1 piece of ammo. Okay. Yeah, I'm looting these apartments fast now, man. Yo, we are burning through these apartments. We are burning through these apartments.
I mean, I don't know how long that was, but that was flipping fast if you ask me. One more run, guys, and that's it, all right? One more run, and that's it. One more run. Hopefully we get 3 containers outside, then we don't have to loot the apartments. I mean, we are running through the apartments very, very quickly, but I'd rather just find the night vision and call it a day. Oh my word, what the flip? Who's shooting at me? Right from the start? Yo, my bro. Take it easy, buddy. Here, you spawn in a... Why not use it? Because I'm using a K460, which is the coolest gun in the game. And I don't have ammo. I don't have ammo for it. And I'm on the luckiest run of my life. And 90%. How much are you worth? Bro, I don't care about money, man. I don't care about money. I really don't care about money. I can make money like there's no tomorrow. Money is not something that we are struggling with. Hey, buddy. No. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. Too far away, too far away. That will do it. Okay. Sorry, guys. Don't know if I'm gonna give information away that I don't want to give away. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back.
Yes, I need to strengthen my arm, man. I can't throw to save my life. I cannot throw a grenade to save my bloody life. Give away information you don't want to give away. No worries, Luth. We already know about your subscription to Sports Illustrated. No, I mean at in the server information. Oh, thank you very much. $15 of gameplay. Try 200 hours, buddy. Philippe, try 200 hours, my man. Yeah, your footsteps is quite loud. Your footsteps is quite loud. Definitely. Guys, I'll be done now. Just be patient. I'll be done now. Just be patient. See, we're not staying away for too long. We're not staying away for too long. Patience. 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 I'm multitasking. I'm multitasking. I did 29 of 30 tasks, and it's only one that I cannot. In 15 hours. Have you done 29 tasks in 15 hours? Well, then you're the luckiest man in the world, my bro, if you're not using mods. Okay, thank you. No, I have like 60 hours. Just 15 I spent. Oh, okay. Just wanted to say, 29 in 15 hours, my bro. That's almost impossible. I don't know why I never get this special crate. Like, I'm looking here every single time because, yeah, that road to Vostok.org says there's a special crate spawn here. I never see that spawn. I never see that spawn. Dun, dun. Okay, stop that. We're not doing the apartments again. Terminal, here we come. We're not ending the stream with a boring apartment run. Never! Are you guys ready to start counting? We're gonna kill every single soldier in the terminal. And then loot the place like we own it. We're gonna loot that place like we own it, baby. We're gonna loot that place like we own it.
Oh, my word. My word, my word, my word. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm done. Done. Go. 10. There's 10 NPCs. You guys have to help me count. You guys have to help me count. Because we are finding the night vision right now. Right now. Right bloody now. Okay, let's start counting, shall we? There's gonna be one guy. There's gonna be one guy up there. So we just have to find the guy up there. There is. Is that a tree or a guy? No, that's a tree. Never mind. But yeah, out of the six, yeah, like I said. Goodness gracious. Okay, we got that guy. 1. Okay. Count, guys. Count. 1. Everyone type 1. Everybody type 1. Oh, you guys are trolling me again, eh? Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You guys are trolling me again, eh? Yeah, I can search. Yo, bro, I can search and change my magazine and move at the same time. That's awesome. Okay, Blue, get your fingers on the right place. Thank you very much. Just get your fingers at the right place. There we go. There we go. Okay, last time I went down there and it didn't feel good at all, so I'm not doing that again. The last time we went down there, I felt very, very, very exposed. So I'm doing it the safe way. I'm definitely doing it the safe way. No need to be exposed like that. Absolutely no need to be exposed like that.
No one. Okay. Not one single guy here. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That is weird. Okay, where are all 9 of you then? Where are all 9 of you then? Okay, now I'm getting freaked out. Now I'm getting freaked out. My brew, where are you guys? Okay, there's one guy behind me. How did I miss him? How did I miss him? Okay, where's your friend? That's 2 guys. Everyone count together. Everyone count together. That's 2. And then there's someone far away there. Someone very far away there. At least we know where he is. At least we know where he is. We can always come and hunt him down. Okay, that is 3. Everyone count together. 3, 7 to go.
Where did you go? Where did you go? He's dead. 4, 6 to go. 4, 6 to go. Ah, there someone runs. Where did you run to? Where did you run to? That's 5, 5 to go. 5 to go. There's another guy in the same direction. I just don't know where he is. I think he's somewhere around there. Oh.
Someone is here. Okay, we've looted all the military containers, the specials, loot spawn points. So we're basically just gonna kill them now. We're basically just gonna kill them now for those top crates, which is not a good idea. Yeah, stop that. It's better if we just go to Vostok and give Vostok one last run. We're running out of food in any case, guys. We basically looted all the military crates except the ones up there, but it's more effective to do one last sweep of special crates. I think there was one special crate there. Yeah, we were very unlucky with special crates. Very unlucky. Extremely unlucky. Let's do one last run. It was a good day. It was a good day. Rome wasn't built in a day, but holy poop did we achieve a lot today. We definitely achieved a lot today. And I want to see if my special container, if my lucky container always spawns. I want to see if my special container always spawns. And going through the minefield at night is a really good option. Yeah, bro, like, I'm not interested in loot. I'm interested in one item. I'm basically interested in food and night vision, that's all. Food and night vision, that's the only stuff I'm picking up. And maybe a guitar. Maybe a guitar. That's the only reason I'm searching the tents. For a small possibility of a guitar. Always have to be careful for this one spawn in front of us. Yes, I did, buddy. Yes, I did. Maybe you can lure. You can lure them with the radio. If you put the radio on, then they'll come to the radio if they hear it. Special dorm. In the school, white locker, school white locker. I was showing people how to like try and spawn events in the school. You can loot the entire school within 5 minutes, and events only occur within the first 5 minutes. And then I found it. We might die now, guys, but I'm going for that. I'm going for that one container. I'm going for that one container. Like, it's been there every single time. It's been there every single time. I'm just gonna beeline it to that container. From now on, it will be Luth's container. And there's a heli crash. And there's a heli crash. Okay, here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Three heli crashes. Three heli crashes. I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you guys. Three heli crashes. That's insane. That is insane. During the day, this will be suicidal because you're very, very, very exposed. During the night, not that bad. Not that bad. Is there loot underneath the thing? There's loot underneath the thing. Found the leopard. Found the leopard. Nah. Well, we found the leopard, guys. We found the leopard. Okay, it doesn't spawn every single time. It doesn't spawn every single time. We were just lucky to find it twice. Now, let me quickly check the difference between the leopard and this one. What is the difference? Oh, it doesn't have that red. It's got the red in the middle. It doesn't have the red on the outside. It doesn't have the red on the outside. Got the red in the middle. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I'm going to use the leopard for a while. Yeah. I'm going to use the leopard for a while, see how it feels. Yeah, I know that sound, Rodu, but I can't hear it. I can only hear it when it's close, when the heli crash is close to me, you know? You and your hammer scope. Let's go home, boys. Let's go home. It was a good day. It was a good day. It was a good day. It was a very good day. Let's go home. It was a good day. It was a good day.
He's almost inside the wire!
At gunplay. Just because I've been playing survival games for a long time. And I've got a very powerful weapon. I can't believe I missed that guy. I made a big mistake missing him. So yeah, I don't know how I missed him. That could have been really, really bad. That could have been really, really, really bad. If you're not sure where you are, guys, just remember the 2 tanks, okay? The 2 tanks is in the middle. Just remember the 2 tanks close to each other if you get lost. Outpost! Dead. We'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it. I use the scope to see if there's any items on the ground. You guys see? Like there's 2 loot spawners on the ground. You can just use the scope instead of going in there. You can just use the scope. I'm a happy, happy, happy man. I'm a happy, happy, happy man.
Jaahas, kaikkien ruosteisten piippujen sankari on palannut. Tyydyttävä lopputulos. Hieno homma. Sehän tuli kuin tilauksesta. On kyllä
29,
saatanan
baby!
nuukaa porukkaa.
29, 3 days left. 29, 3 days left. And we got the leopard scope. And we got the leopard scope. I think if I find the sauna hat and the night vision, I think I found every item in the game. I think so. Not sure, but I think so. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We have got one stream left. One stream. Will we find it before day 50? That is the question. That is the question. Join me tomorrow for the final epic journey of this Ironman Extreme Winter Challenge. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Nobody knows what's going to happen. Nobody. But there's only one way to find out. And that is to join me on the journey tomorrow. So I hope to see you guys tomorrow. And without a shadow of a doubt, this was a ton of fun. A ton of fun. Gonna be sad for it to end, but I mean, it can't carry on forever, guys. You know, it will be sad when it ends, but the thing is, it can't carry on forever. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Will we end it bittersweet without finding that night vision? Or will we end it with one final scream of exhilaration? Tune in tomorrow to find out. Love you guys. Have a great day. Later.